Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Darwin. Some really good ball movement. It's a good spell of possession, this. And that is expertly dealt with. Gets his pass away. Now it's Darwin. Schneider. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
That has ended up in no man's land. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. It's a Brazil free kick. Bullet! Now, who's going to be first to this? Lahm just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
He's got tall. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lahm with the short one. And Holland! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And it's Schneider. Mbappe. And here's Nunez. Can he put it away? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That pass has been well intercepted. Now there's a fine ball. He might be in here. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Rummenigge. Kante calmly anticipates. Cleared without complication. And he was quick to react. And here's Nedved. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Brazil have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Messi. Shot a goal! Well, that is rather wayward.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Schneider pinches it off him, and he's picked out the run. Danger averted for now, and he's there to retrieve it. And it's Messi. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
Nedved, ready to try one. Nedved! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Interesting ball. Denilson. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
And the pass is intercepted. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Darwin. Mbappe! Oh, he's bustling through here!
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Araujo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nedved. Messi. And it's Hullet. Threads one in. He's played him through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Schneider. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Well read, nice interception. Messi. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there it is, half-time, not a bad watch by any means, and the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate, and so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Still waiting for this to take off, it's goalless at half-time.
Senhoras e senhores, não deixem de visitar nossa loja oficial, com souvenirs da partida de hoje já à venda.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Nunez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So, what can they make of this? Rummenigge. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Schneider. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Denilson. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's onto this. Ter Stegen can claim that.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got the shot away! Really well taken goal.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Indonesia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Rummenigge, and he's had it nicked away. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's intervened well there. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Rummenigge. Messi. Shapes to shoot! He has done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes. That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Now that's well seen too. That's a little off target. Roberto Baggio! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Substituição.
And it's Hullet. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And Hullet! And again! Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Roberto Baggio. There's the shot! He's got away with one there. And the counter is on. Oh, that's a key interception. No, that's been intercepted. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's through here. Well timed, excellent interception. Aims beyond the defence. Cannavaro gets it clear. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And it's Bale. Now it's Mbappe. Bale is in a really good position out wide. Nicely weighted ball. That has been slung wide. Driving forward. Great ball if he can get there.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Romario. Roberto Baggio. Oh, well played.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
That's been cut out, well played. Bale. Now it's Bale. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Conte! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So, a breakthrough already. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. Danielson. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rivaldo. Danielson. Well, played right into his path. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Schneider. And here's Mbappe. And he's there to belt it away. And they're back on the ball again. Schneider. Nunez. Oh, that's fabulous. Danielson. He is through here. A lot of space ahead of him.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Well, they could break here. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Hullet. Hullet! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time.
Goes in for the header! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, brilliant save.
Indonesia were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Terrific header! Danger averted for now. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Bale. Indonesia are 3 down and sinking. Bale. Big header! And he hits the net! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Danielson. Now it's Mbappe. That is good strength. Danielson. That's tidy. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bale. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Hullet. Bale has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's there to get it away. Caceres. Kante producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Darwin. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Mbappe. Conte. Passes short and sharp. And he's gone backward here. Nunez! Mbappe! Oh, well played.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Snyder. Nunez! Has a go! And this could be the final action of the first half. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Rivaldo. And he's in on goal!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Hullet. Danielson. And the counter is on. And it's Snyder. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Indonesia needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
This match was
That has been cut short. Danielson looks to get on the end of this. Araujo. Thuram. Beckenbauer. He's been picked out. Mbappe. Very nicely done. Cruyff. Rivaldo looking to add to his goal, and that could set him on his way. Roberto Carlos. And it's Snyder. Great position here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Danielson. And he gets rid in a hurry. Mbappe. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Mbappe, number 30.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He's got all. Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Darwin. Danielson. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cruyff. Now it's Hullet. Nicked it back promptly. Looking to go deep. Keeper sees it all the way. And that has been knocked clear. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's having a go! Oh, terrific save.
Indonesia are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Now that's well seen too. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. He's looking to set free a runner. He's picked his way through. Opts to play it back. Thuram deals with that comfortably.
There
Oh,
will be
Red,
1
nice
minute added
interception.
time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gently done. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin, a delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, that's a key interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe! Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Can he get it through? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. He's played him through. Szoboszlai. Son Heung-min. And he's managed to get free. Drilled in low. Danger averted for now. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Cruyff. And he's there to belt it away. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Danielson. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, here's a chance! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry, and it's Cruyff. Well, that pass isn't the best. Schneider. Conte. Oh, this is a very good run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And here's Mbappe. Rummenigge. Now it's Cruyff. Ah, that's a fine interception. And that has been clubbed away. Getting on for a third of the way through the game.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bastoni. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rummenigge.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Danielson might just make this. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Danielson. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, what a... It's Son Heung-min! Goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
He's got the shot away! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Yeah. And here's Son Heung-min, looking tidy in possession here. Interesting ball. And through to the goalkeeper.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Danielson. Oh, well played. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Indonesia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to the... Oh, he's been caught on it here, and one more try! And that has been cleared. Schneider. Shot at goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And here's Mbappe. And the ball is out of play. Now it's Cruyff. France couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Pedri really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Indonesia still behind thanks to that solitary strike. And it's Schneider. And here's Nunez. Soboslai gets rid without sophistication. Caught offside that time.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
France have got it back and they'll have another go. Roberto Carlos. It's a sweet ball that, and he's surging through. Cleared without hesitation. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Substitution on the field. Number
So
8.
time for change.
Schneider.
And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Danielson. Coming on the field.
Rafinha.
Number 41.
Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Great hit! Really well taken goal. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Rafinha very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that.
Cruyff! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
And here's Rafinha. Costa Curta. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. Cruyff running with the ball. Conte. And he's there to retrieve it. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now who's going to be first to this? Rafinha. And he's quick to snatch it back. Son Heung-min.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Always onto this. And he welcomes it in. Soboslai. And they've got rid. Kante defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Great chance! Oh, didn't catch it right.
France just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Substitution on the field.
Well, height could make
18,
all the difference
Darwin
on these
Núñez.
set pieces.
Number 10.
There's the header.
Coming on the field.
And oh, he's
number
got that
23,
completely wrong.
Erling Haaland. Number 11, Neymar. Substitutions taking place. Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. He's looking to set free a runner. Can he finish? Holland! Oh, it's fabulous! And that has raised the roof! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager...
Haaland! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. That's going to go a long way. 4 extra minutes added on. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Now it's Rice. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So that's it, it is all over. Indonesia can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Strong running down that left flank. Nice physical challenge.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And here's Nunez. And that is a little undercooked. Rice. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Real chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Spread out to the left. Soboslai. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Rafinha gets it away. Oh, a delicate chip through. Nunez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he spark a counter here? And now they can clear their lines. Alexander-Arnold, spread neatly. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Denilson. Kvaratskhelia. Nicely weighted ball, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Wirtz. Chance! Goal! Portugal!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Portugal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Nunez! Lovely feet. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chooses to go cross-field. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rafinha. Szoboszlai. Oh, delightful ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Good effort from distance. Bale. He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe. And here's Nunez. Nunez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that has been clubbed away.
Indonesia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now it's Darwin. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold made a search from full-back. as it turned out, unsuccessfully. He gets big, and it's in! They are right back in business!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And here's Mbappe. Well, there's the clearance. And it's half-time here. Indonesia head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps... Nunez! Danielson. Some good work on the right flank here. Mbappe. Now it's Rafinha. It's a good spell of possession, this. Nunez. And through to the goalkeeper. Bale. Szoboszlai. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Kvaratskhelia. He's got away. Oh, that's nice. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, it's come loose. Rafinha. Darwin. Rafinha. Now that's well seen too. Fernandes. And that has been slung wide. That is lovely.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shifted upfield. Throw it. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that is as far as they're going to go.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Out for a throw. He's had a hit! And he hits the net! And the game is well and truly turned on its head!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Indonesia take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And he cuts out the supply. Looking here to chip it through. And it's Bale. Bale. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's gone forward. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Danielson is wide and looking to get onto this. And the shot's on. Rafinha! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rafinha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Danielson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
That has not gone well. Gets his pass away. Oh, no joy this time. It's a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 22, Rafinha. Number 41, Rice. Coming on the field, number 30.
Aim forwards.
Number 21,
Havertz.
Number 16.
He's just misjudged that one.
Substitution.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Hakimi. Oh, what has happened here? Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Nunez! And he welcomes it in. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bastoni cuts it out. Just 5 minutes left.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And here's Nunez. He's in, surely!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Indonesia close now to seeing this one through to the end.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And the pass is intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chips it through. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Darwin.
Musiala really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
So that's it. It is all over. Indonesia have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Otto. And he's had it nicked away. The fullback is in acres of space. Terrific header! What a wonderful goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Superb timing to generate that power through a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Shifted upfield. Bebeto. Vitinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Otto. Otto puts them all in. Chooses to go back. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Quarter of an hour played.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Lizarazu. Vitinha is always looking to break lines. Brazil looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can, but what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Schneider, it's run loose here. Bebeto, can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. Beckenbauer. Vitinha gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Conte. And here's the chance to counter. Great ball if he can get there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Zico is in a really good position out wide. Oh, hit That's one! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Otto is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Otto. Beckenbauer. A nice sequence of passes, this. Darwin. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vitinha.
Indonesia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Otto, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Nunez. Oh, that's a key interception. Vitinha. Beckenbauer. Lizarazu. Bebeto. Knocks it out wide. Bebeto. Rafinha. He could be in here. And he was alert to it. Otto. Now Saliba.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Lizarazu. And it's half-time here. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Senhoras e senhores, informamos que vocês podem ouvir a transmissão ao vivo da partida de hoje na rádio FM do nosso clube.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Here's Beckenbauer. Big header! He's got a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Zico. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's intervened well there. And here's Nunez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zico. Some resolute defending there. Maldini. Beckenbauer.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Beckenbauer. Now Saliba. Now it's Rafinha. Looking for the runner. Otto. Now Saliba. Lizarazu. To Maldini. Araujo. That's Maldini.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Beckenbauer.
71.898 espectadores.
And it's Zico. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer. Saliba. Maldini. Lizarazu. And it's Maldini. Beckenbauer. Lizarazu. Vitinha. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Otto. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Saliba. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zico. Now it's Darwin. He's found the way through. Saliba gets it clear. Vitinha. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread it left.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Opts for safety. Beckenbauer. Lizarazu. Spread neatly. Zico. And that has been cleared. Oh no, this does not look good. Mbappe. Indonesia. Disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Otto. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Couldn't squeeze it through. And he was quick to react. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mbappe. Real chance! And he's there to clear it. Schneider's cross. Oh, what a climb! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Maldini. Araujo. Beckenbauer. Zico. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Mbappe. Beckenbauer. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing nice and neat. Beckenbauer. Otto getting this one clear. And that is that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Schneider, Nunez, now it's Darwin, big chance! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Danielson. And here's Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Dink through. That's going to go a long way. Well, that is one way to stop him. Nedved is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That's an excellent interception. And it's Schneider. Mbappe! And reclaimed it in a trice. Got a shot away! Jordi Alba clears it away. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now who's going to be first to this? And that is expertly dealt with. Conte. Spain upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork. That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And now the finish! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Indonesia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He could be in here, and he's onside. And that is masterful defending. Darwin. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That is a great pick out. He's found some space. Oh, shooting chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Cruyff deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Nedved. Danielson. Now it's Mbappe. Danielson. Mbappe. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Roberto Carlos is behind this one. Del Piero. And that's another good win of the ball.
Nunez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Mbappe. Kaká. Denilson. Luis Suarez.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Schneider. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down.
Shot at goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
And it's Cruyff.
Oh, really well played.
No, he's not getting past him there. And they can counter here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Del Piero. And smartly reclaimed. Decent hit! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Indonesia ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Nunez purring through the gears. Del Piero. And he's in on goal. Oh, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To increase the lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe, and he's intervened well there. Kaká. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Conte. And there's green grass ahead of him. Cannavaro does well to get it back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.550 espectadores.
Just about up to the hour now. Schneider. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Kaká. Luis Suarez. He's had a hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that is a good... It's Luis Suarez! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Interesting ball. So what can they make of this? João Cancelo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. A real chance of it. Del Piero! Denilson. Darwin. Oh, good spread. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Nedved. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's a key interception. Schneider. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Well, that has not gone well. Conte. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
So,
9,
time for changes
el
on
dorsal
both
4,
sides, actually.
serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 18.
Costa
se
Curta
lleva a cabo
spots
un
it
cambio de
and
jugadores.
intercepts.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Back. Can he put it away? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. De Roberto. Back. Great chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Here's a sharp little ball. Has a go! Deftly away. Foot in. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
João Cancelo hurtling down that right flank. Oh, no joy this time. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Jordi Alba. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kaká making good progress on the right-hand side.
That's good defensive concentration.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. He's having a go. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen. De Roberto. Always onto this. There's no flag. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! And it's there! And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark. Beautiful, just beautiful. And we're done. Indonesia pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. It's a promising position. And that has been knocked clear. Could move up a gear here. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose a chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cannavaro. Rodri. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking for options for movement. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Van Nistelrooy. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, good. Hits one! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Nunez. That is Conte. Oh, he's in! Denilson! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. He's got tall. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. Mbappe. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Branthwaite. Bastoni cuts out the pass. And it's Conte. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Darwin. Owen. Well timed, excellent interception. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Now it's Messi. Bastoni. Beckham. And it's Conte. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Bastoni. Torres is onto it in a flash. Bastoni. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's a good foot in there. Threads one in. Nunez chooses to go back. And it's Conte. Oh, great hit! In he goes again! It's in! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Van Nistelrooy. Bastoni. for Conte. Van Nistelrooy. Conte. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Danielson. And he's in on goal. He's had a hit! He's got to be quick to recover this. Messi. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Owen. Foot in. Rodri. Mbappe. And it's Messi. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Darwin. Now it's Mbappe. Nunez. He's in a good position here. That is lovely. Conte. Conte. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Deftly done. Oh, delightful ball. He's got away. And that's an excellent interception. Tries a shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has been cleared. Pass somewhat off target. And the first 45 minutes are up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Indonesia ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And the action is back on the way. Rodri. Indonesia finding their passes. Serginho. But it's Owen. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe. He gets big. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Dink through. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Darwin. Mbappe. Great ball. Nunez! He's done very well to get to that.
Nunez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their fourth corner of the game. He rises! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That's a shade optimistic.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision.
Face to face with the keeper. Now the finish! truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
And now he has two. A case now of complete control. Rodri. Portugal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, they've got it again. That's beautifully weighted. Serginho. Now it's Owen. Fernando Torres. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rodri. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Van Nistelrooy.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Danielson. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Branthwaite makes the interception. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Works it forward. Conte. And it's Owen. Into the last quarter of an hour. And that's really well manoeuvred. Conte. Danielson. Decent hit! Goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
It's become a case of men against boys. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. And that could well leave a mark. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's a sharp pass. Danielson. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Messi. Conte. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nice ball and he's in here. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Khan will have to save it here or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
And yes, it's him again. Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save. Beckham standing over it. Tunisia are looking to go forward now. He's going for goal! Not out the best in the keeper. So, third corner of the game. expertly cut out, really nicely done. Danielson, nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through. A lot of big chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And it's Conte. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Indonesia pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Darwin claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters.
Shooting chance!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Conte. And here's Mbappe. Conte. Great hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of...
Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nielsen, Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. And he was quick to react. That pass has been well intercepted.
This is what good chemistry is all about. I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Neymar, foot in. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Owen. Bale. And that has been cleared. Indonesia with the corner, there first. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nielsen. Great ball if he can get there. Cannavaro. And here's Bale. And it's Nedved. Closing it in! Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Danielson going face-to-face with his great rival. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's been given away. Mbappe. Danielson. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Beckham. And it's Roberto Carlos. Danielson. Danielson. And it's Beckham. And here's Owen! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Indonesia really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Danielson chooses to go back. Roberto Carlos gets his pass away. Bale. He's found a way through.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Danielson.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Neymar. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Always onto this. Chance! There it is!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Has been indicated.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Indonesia have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Indonesia head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Indonesia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Roberto Carlos. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Neymar. He's got the shot away! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Stood up well to him there. Roberto Carlos. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nedved. Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Indonesia just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Owen. Kante takes control of it and he's on the move. Mbappe. And here's Neymar. Neymar. Neymar gets flagged offside.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckham. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. So he's plotting something before playing it in.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Beckham. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
This is their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Thuram gathers from the goal kick. And it's Beckham. Nedved. Oh, there's the hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's quick to get it clear again. Chiellini cuts it out. Nedved. Can he finish? No mistake! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Neymar. Nedved. Now that's well seen too. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. That looks a good ball through.
Indonesia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
We have got changes here
Neymar.
from both sides, in fact.
Number 4, Danielson. Number 30, coming on the field. Number
Nedved.
18, Darwin Núñez.
Nedved cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Kante.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Might be danger. Now the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Mbappe. Look at the and the shot!
Added minute has been
Quick
indicated.
to recover this. And he's been shifted off it. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Roberto Carlos with the clearance. Rafinha. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage. Bale! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Bale. Bale. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Stood up, and it's been given away. The ball is loose, and the chase is on.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Camavinga. Oh, he's in! Son Heung-min finds himself offside.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Oh, he's not just the destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Now that's well seen too. Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Climbs up big! Goal! France! And France are in front! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a sharp pass. Roberto Carlos cuts it out.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Nicely aimed pass. Son Heung-min, played out towards the right wing. Decent ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Rodri. Son Heung, and the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Hits one! Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nedved. That's Nedved. Big chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Denilson. Here's Vieira. Camavinga. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Denilson. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's got plenty of space out wide here. Rummenigge has found the net here, of course. And it's Son Heung-min. That is good strength. Steaming on goalwards. Denilson. And the counter is on. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Nedved. Maldini. Dembele. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mbappe. Well, that has not gone well. That pass isn't the best.
Indonesia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Throw in. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Looks to clip it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he was alert to it. Dembele. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Rummenigge, cleared without hesitation. Chance! Has another go! And this could be the final action of the first half. And that has been cleared. And it's half-time here. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Bale. Mbappe. And it's Son Heung-min. France upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Bale tries a shot. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Son Heung-min, and the finish. Conte.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's away. Big chance. There's the hit. It's in. They have come roaring back.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Passing nice and neat. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 70 000.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Camavinga. Kante can get it clear. Picked out brilliantly. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shapes to shoot! And again! Goal! France! And they're back in front! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. France go into the lead. Interesting ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Camavinga has a go! So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Rummenigge providing an outlet on that flank. Conte.
This is the time you need that pace.
Camavinga. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's found him in space. Denilson. Quality ball. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Bale. And it's Conte. Oh, well played, well played.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense. And
real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And here's Dembele. Indonesia are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. Indonesia have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
He's looking to set free a runner. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min. And that interception was most necessary. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Well, they can break here. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bale. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Indonesia lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Messi. Koundé. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Nunez. Now it's Mbappe. Goes down, but nothing given. Pinches it off him. Oh, that it... Nunez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Conte. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
And that's an excellent interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pedri. And he's been shifted off it. Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Kante. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception. Header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And the counter is on. Still goalless. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Messi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Neymar.
Such good technique.
Nunez. Chance here to counter. Messi. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Conte. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Conte. And here's Mbappe. And they're quick to press. This is promising. Up he goes! Goal! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Indonesia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Batistuta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! He has done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That really was a thing of beauty. curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Van Dijk. And they've got a throw. And here's Nunez. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's good vision. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pedri does really well to win the ball there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great ball if he can get there. He's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. A reprieve. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each. And we are already promptly back underway.
Indonesia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to...
Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pedri. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Nunez. And he's gone backward here. Pedri. That is a great pick out. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nunez. He's found the way through. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar. Oh, taken with style! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
And it's fallen. That is a little undercooked. Kante is the guilty party there.
Substitution.
Indonesia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Koundé. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That has ended up in no man's land. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Conte. Koundé. And they're back on the ball again. Serginho. He's in a great position. Rafinha! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, what a ball he's in. He's had a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Rafinha! Has another goal! It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee. This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Nunez. And he's had it nicked away.
Indonesia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the finish! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
20,
well, this is what we've been waiting for.
10.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You
shapes to shoot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, that's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Number 21, Yamal. Number 22, Griezmann. Number 17, Maradona. Number 27, Serginho. Substitution in progress.
Indonesia are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. All hands on deck for this one. He's got the shot away! And one more try! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's tidy. That's really well cleared. Indonesia close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Added time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Goes looking wide. That's the throw. It's Van Basten! And that is wildly off target. Yamal. And it's Griezmann. Bastoni is there to clear. Just eases him off the ball. And that will be it. Indonesia have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now, just the goalkeeper to beat. Has a goal! They scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Nunez! And for a moment, time stood still.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Nunez. And he was quick to react. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Shot at goal! Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Indonesia have themselves a chance from the spot to increase the lead. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Substitution.
Indonesia making their first change very early on. Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now that's well seen too. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Nunez. And here's Mbappe. Now, who's going to be first to this? Danielson delivers. And that's been well dealt with. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Nunez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Danielson. He can run onto that. Danielson. Played out towards the right wing. He has found a way through. And it's hoisted clear. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the shot's on here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's an errant pass. And that is a little undercooked. Taken back almost at once. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's the hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Well read, and the danger is averted. Good ball over the top.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Danielson just eases him off the ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Danielson. Oh, important interception. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Bastoni. Oh, can he get onto this?
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Interesting. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's found some space. Cleared without complication. It'll be a throw-in. And here comes the corner. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Looking for the run-up. And the shot! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Conte. Serginho.
Well, yet another...
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Indonesia very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And no, that was never going to make it. That's good running with the ball. Darwin.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off. Yeah, he may feign to shoot, and
that is definitely not his best.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Danielson was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Serginho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Danielson. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Keeper's ball.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Great chance! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Danielson.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, such a clever touch. Terrific header.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's through here. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. This is promising. Mbappe. Danielson. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. Gets his pass away. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
In with the challenge. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho. He can run onto that. Oh, shooting chance! And somehow he kept it out.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Substitutions taking place.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Belletti. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
He's got away. Up he goes! They've got to be quick to recover this. Chooses to go back. Has a shot! Really well taken goal. And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Darwin. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's just beyond his reach. Darwin. He could be in here. Oh, great chance. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Good read, needed to be. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. And here's Nunez. Danielson. Out of play for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. That's a good ball played into space. Serginho. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Serginho. He's played him through. Oh, no joy this time. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other, quite the opposite at all.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And he cuts out the supply. Gerrard. Serginho. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he latch on to this? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Maldini. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. David Villa! And it's a goal! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Indonesia have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
In with the challenge. Serginho.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Maldini. Now it's Mbappe. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a throw-in. Vieira. He is just caressing the ball. Gerrard looking to... and a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Gerrard. Maldini, who's set up one goal so far. Drogba, he's got the shot away! And he's managed to get rid.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Daniel Mbappe! They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Danielson, and that is masterful defending. Danielson unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. David Villa. Thuram. Xabi Alonso providing an outlet on that flank. Here's Vieira. That is a brilliant interception. And here's the chance to counter. Nicely worked. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gerrard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thinks one through, and he's just misjudged that one. Maldini. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each.
And a quick announcement for the benefit
look
of
back on the
everybody
first
who has
45
found
minutes.
themselves a little
Well,
lost
we
today.
thought this would be
Please
close,
look at the
Peter, and
screen
it's
for
proving us
information on how
right
to
so
find your
far.
way
They're
around
well
this
matched,
stadium.
and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
Indonesia head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Serginho. Coming on the field is number 41, Rice. Substitutions taking place.
Indonesia kick off the second half. Maldini. Indonesia do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Danielson. That's good play. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, can he find a finish? Gerrard, a player who needs no introduction. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Koundé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe! And the finish! Oh, taken with style! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Van Nistelrooy.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 18,
Indonesia take the lead.
Nunes.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Indonesia are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
The attendance for this
Xabi
match
Alonso.
was 71,649.
Indonesia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vieira. And it's Gerrard. Koundé. And it's Xabi Alonso. That's Vieira. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vieira. David Villa. Van Dijk. To Maldini. Short changes him with that pass. David Villa, and the shot! David Villa! Really well taken goal. They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Well, he gets big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Well read, nice interception. And it's played forward. And the pass is intercepted. Law! He's picked his way through.
Indonesia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Xabi Alonso. Bastoni calmly anticipates. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rice. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Buffon is fouled.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 30. Coming on the field. Number
Indonesia
22.
are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Substitution in progress.
Low, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's cut it out. Vermi. Now it's Mbappe. Now there's a fine ball. There's the hit! Yes! He's done it! And that may just do it! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
Indonesia take what looks to be a decisive lead. Has a shot! Oh, that is outstanding! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have stolen level at the last. The purest... And that is as far as it goes.
What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.